Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I was away. Water. Thanks for the follow, Serena Adam. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're ready to hit the streets. I'm just messaging my friends on Discord. All right. Let's get right into it. Good, good. But first, I gotta change in my street clothes. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Load game. Unfortunately, I did have to start over. Some of the evidence we presented was inadmissible in court. And buried the evidence. I had to go away for a while. And the footage was corrupt. The footage was kind of messed up, so we had to... I'm gonna raise that hat up just a bit. There we go. What's a dame like you doing in a city like this? That away. And recording. There we go. The sun didn't rise over Apocalyptopolis. It just gave up trying and buried the evidence, lit his first cigarette of the day like he was reigniting yesterday's failures. Hey, brave Sir Robert, welcome. We had to I had to get rid of all the footage because there were a lot of problems with it, and I just want to do this right. Here we are in the streets of Apocalyptopolis. There's the Sync Clinic. Making sure I'm getting some clean capture here for bits where I start monologuing. Apocalyptopolis. Hush, phone. Alright. Reloading exactly what happens in Apocalyptopolis. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Cartoon logo X replied. Hang on. I think it's on your Twitch. Here on Blue Sky. Drop fell back. Let's connect. Yeah, I'll do that after the stream because I'm busy recording. But I'll get on you. Alright, let's see. The hall. it's right there. Perfect. Alright, so then we clear the arrow. Gotta make sure I buy... I'm gonna need handcuffs eventually. Alright, we do a clean catch of me entering City Hall. Alright. Now we find a computer I could use. Yeah, how's it going? Don't mind me, just looking around. Don't mind me, just looking for clues. Oh, 0710. Dang it. I gotta get this code. Hey, it's Rose Ward again. Alright, then we do a clean catch of this. Let's just do a clean catch of this. Alright, perfect. Whoa. Looks like we've already got a murder going on. 1203 Lafayette Tower. First, I'm going to need a resolution form. For the appraisal assassin. 1203 Lafayette Tower. If I'm lucky, I can beat the enforcers there. Alright, in order to solve this crime, I'm gonna need some information. First, I'm gonna need to know who the killer is, their full name. I'm going to need to arrest to make it easier for the enforcers to pick them up. And we're gonna need some evidence that places them at the scene of the crime. Usually this is fingerprints or photographic evidence of some sort. Then we need to find out where the killer lives. That way it'll be easier for the cops to pick him up. And if we're lucky, we can find the murder weapon. Alright, let's go. If we're really lucky, we might be able to find the perp fleeing the scene of the crime. Thankfully, they're not smart enough to use the elevator. Too slow. Don't mind me, citizen, just making notes. Of course, a lot of people are going to work or coming home. It's going to be fairly busy. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, I'm in a hurry. Fortunately for all these people, they have a very low degree of suspicion. For all we know. What were you bending to pick up there, sir? Ah, dropping your trash. A syringe. What? He just dropped a syringe. Got 2 different fingerprints on it. We're gonna pin this down here for later study. In order to make sure, I'm gonna need to pin this syringe down here. Possible murder weapon, or just another druggie? Alright, before we unpause, I'm going to read this. Barry didn't like computers. Too clean, too quiet. But Apocalyptopolis used whatever still hummed, blinked, or bled data if it meant getting one step closer to the truth. The streets of Apocalyptopolis never slept. They just twitched to the neon hum of regret. Barry's shoes clicked through puddles of oil and rain, each step a reminder that the city only stayed standing out of spite. He kept his color high and his hope low, cutting through alleys that still remembered the smell of crime. If luck had a sense of humor, he'd reach the scene before the cops did, before they trampled the evidence like they always trampled the truth. Figure out who dropped it? Yeah, it was that guy. I watched him. This guy. I'm gonna have to keep that on my person for now. Area's blocked off. But I know a few tricks for getting around. Might as well arrest him. Littering is a crime. Not really, no. If we can't sneak around. There's no way I'm gonna get there before the enforcers. Not with that security wall down. Down to a different room. Looks like I'm just gonna have to wait until the enforcers make their move. Then I can sneak my way in. This area might be in the echelon zone, though, and low flatfoots like myself aren't welcome. That's why we'll have to be careful. Instead of making all this noise in the vents. No. I'll have to see where this goes in case I need to find another vent later on. Always good to look around these things. Nope, that's someone's house. Better head back before I get the chills. Unfortunately, no fishing minigame. I'm doing recording. Just as I thought. In the echelon zone. Wait. Yeah, 1203. I thought the murder happened at 1202. There's a vent right over there. Fortunately, I'm not allowed inside the echelon zone. And someone's still home. I have an idea. It might be risky, but it's worth a shot. Murders in the echelon zone are always tricky. We can fool the camera. Can't fool other people. Don't worry about me, citizen. Ongoing investigation happening here. Nothing to worry about. They seem to be angry at me. They won't let me in. Who is this person? Why do they live there? Lives here? Had to make a note on my board just in case. There was a shifty character about, huh? They were average height. I saw them today at 1203 Lafayette Tower around 6:30 p.m. They seemed pretty irate. Mind your own business. Fine. Alright, well. Appraisal assassin. The shifty character. Average height. 1830. I'm gonna make this yellow. Witness testimony. The character average height. His height was tall. Well, it's probably not our guy. Maybe it's just another druggie. Looks like the enforcers had cleaned up. If I wanted to get in, I would have to be sneaky. Not only are they watching me, but the cameras are posted at every corner. People are coming and going. I'd have to use the vents to get my way in. Thankfully, I think I saw one on the 15th floor. As long as no one's around, it's not too illegal, right? Now the problem is we gotta get down to the 12th floor. These vents go all over the place. Nope. Oh, 3 seems to be on the south side, huh? Better check my map just to make sure. Right, there's 1203. I'm gonna need to go down a long ways to get there. 1302. I'm gonna end up catching a cold. Thankfully, mapping out these areas isn't too hard. Dang it. Problem is, you never know when you run to a dead end. Person who you question could easily be a wino. Yes. Easily. I'm also keeping an eye on them, as they seem to live the location the perp was murdered. The victim was murdered, not the perp. Gotta keep an eye on him. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're about where I need to be. I'd like to find a better air vent. That one's also going to be tough to get back into. Fortunately, those look like my only two options. Just gonna have to pick one, Barry. Well, there's the dead body. Killed in the bathroom, huh? This one leads out into the bathroom closet. I'll take this one. First, the front door was locked, the back door was watched, so Barry took the route no sane man would. He pried open a rusted vent, the metal groaning like the city itself, and crawled in. Dust choked the air, rats scurried ahead, and every inch forward felt like digging through Apocalyptopolis' lungs. But Barry wasn't after comfort. He was after truth, and truth never took the easy way in. Also, I'm cold. Let's keep that open just in case. I don't think I can... I can't get out there. I'm gonna have to go the other way. Doesn't matter, both leads right into the bathroom. Alright. Am I in the kitchen? I went the wrong way. Someone's still in the house. I can't enter. Not with someone still in the house. Yep. Cops are watching the place. And someone's still home. I could come back after they're asleep and try and make an investigation. Something tells me that this case is on ice. At least for now. I'll just have to leave and come back. They found me at the scene. That would cast too much suspicion. Where's that exit? Can I go down more? No, I can't go down more. Locked. Oh no. One over there. Maybe I can get to there. Oh, can't go that way. Alright. We're just gonna have to go all the way back, I guess. Or you can force your way in. Yeah, but there's enforcers right there. And I'm not allowed inside the echelon zone. See if we can go all the way up and find a way out. Dang it. No, I do not like this one bit. Enforcers aren't going to do anything. I'm this person's only hope at getting justice. Looks like I'm just going to have to leave. Besides, I'm freezing cold. There it was. Door was open. If I wanted to, I could just run inside. No. The enforcers are right there. They'd catch me in an instant. Fortunately, I'm just gonna have to come back to this one. You watch, I do this. Be like, stop messing with it. Camera's right there. Someone's already home. I'm gonna make one try at it. Just gonna make sure the enforcer isn't looking. Alright. Made my way in, but now what? Apocalyptopolis. Justice was just another corpse. Unless Barry dragged it back to life. Nobody else cared. Not the cops, not the suits, not the ghosts running the streets. For the victim, Barry was the last flicker in a city that forgot what light looked like. Hope had a name here. It was scrawled on his cracked badge. Barry D. Evidence. Didn't have what it takes. Kill to get ahead. They must earn my respect. Business card. Left near the body. Interesting. Managed to lift a print off of it, huh? Fingerprint type C. Well, whoever's type C, that puts them at the... That puts them at the scene of the crime. Just need to get a little bit of evidence. Poisoned. 1745 and 1900. Interesting. Alright, you need to move over here. Let's see what's on a business card. That was your fingerprint on the business card. Okay. Interesting. No other prints on the card. Go. Appraisal assassin. Victim. Alright. I'm gonna try something. Did you compare it against the syringe? It's not one of them. There's fingerprint type A and type B. Geez, type C. The syringe, however... Did they leave? Did I have the place to myself? Why is this drawer open? Type C. Fingerprint type A. Interesting. The same ones we found at the syringe. Found on the lipstick. No, this one wasn't found on the lipstick. It was found in the drawer. Type C is the victims. Type A, we don't know. And the fourth fingerprint. Type D. Oh, hang on. Making yellow threads here. Red. This is the yellow. I'll take the perp's address book for a moment. Well, I think we may have already spotted the murderer. Just gotta be quiet. Okay. Can't use that as a hiding place. Screwdriver. This. Diane Hara. Work rotation. Not a lot here. Not a lot to go on. And Annalise Hendricks. Got 2 people living here. See if we can't get some personal information. No files. Didn't know the code to the safe or the computer either. Gonna have to do some more poking around. No one's home. They left. Someone went through her drawers. Willow Management. Ian Hara, accountant. I like to keep the business connections blue. Who is gay? Nah, that's not what I meant. Who is gay? See if we can't find a... No one in their... No one in their address book. Rosha. Who is Rosha? There's too many leads in this case, and I don't like it. No Rosha either. Who is AH? The important thing is that we regroup and pull ourselves together. And a new password. I'll be in touch. Who is AH? I think that one's more promising. Aicha, perhaps? I'll have to do a search on their address book later. Hey, remember your passcode this time. Count up from 5. Annalise. Time we discussed leaving the group, I'm pretty sure they're about to get caught. Looks like this goes all the way to the top. There's too many names in this case. I don't like it. Too many leads to follow. Hang on. Type D. Gotta make sure I get fingerprints off these letters. If I can. What's this? Victim's diary, perhaps? They're the same person as Lackles. Same time at Jay's. Interesting. Louisa's starting to know us. All right. Like the victim was being followed. All outside Jay's. An Asian restaurant. She, so it's a female. What they want. Okay. Victim was being followed. All right, let's see. A, remember passcode. Count up from 5. A's passcode, counting up from 5. See if it works in the safe. It does. Infiltrator. And a key. The key to the place. I can come and go when I want. Fortunately, the lock had been broken by the enforcers. Alright. Well, you won't be needing that. And you won't be needing that either. You're dead, unfortunately. Both of them are A. Annalise Hendricks. Well, I think we know who Annalise is. Open the board, please. Okay. You're Annalise Hendricks. You're AH. So you saw the shifty character. Average height around 1830. Average height. Average height. Average height. Height. Average height. Yep. This person is large or tall. That might not be them. Fortunately, we need the other person's... Hang on. We know it's not Annalise Hendricks. So it must be Ayane Hara. That will merge. Alright. I think it's time we look up some people. I don't think we're gonna find Ayana's password in the... Oh, hang on, we got some bloody footprints. Footprint, heel, size 13. Of course, that could just be her lover's footprints. Alright, time for me to make a swift exit. Don't worry, officer, I'm leaving. I think we've got all we need for now. Did you compare it against the syringe? How are they murdered? They were murdered by poison, so a syringe was used. Ah, shoot, I should have scanned around for more fingerprints. However, I think I'll be fine. Because we do have this one fingerprint at the scene of the crime. Yeah. There was that fingerprint at the scene of the crime. But wait a second. There's two different fingerprints on this syringe. Type A and Type B. One could be the seller, one could be the buyer. We're gonna have to... Can I not rename this? Here we go. Useful info. We're gonna have to be real careful with how we handle this. Gotta make sure we get the right person. I forgot to check her V-mails. I might have to head back. Thankfully, someone at Rose Ward's got my back. Alright, here we go. Thankfully, someone at Rose Ward's got my back. Got a computer I can use to check all the information. So let's start taking a look. First things first. First things first, we're gonna need some information about our victim. Printed citizen file. Yep. Type C. Alright. Ayana Hara. Fingerprint type C. Her fingerprints were at the scene of the crime, obviously. Do have a type D. Now let's get Annalise's fingerprints. Type D. Interesting. So her fingerprints weren't even on the murder weapon. We assume it's the murder weapon because fingerprint type A was there. Alright. Now comes the best part. Barry leads, sure. A whole tangled mess of them. None with any meat on the bone. Taste of them was like gripping smoke in a fist. The harder he tried to hold it, the more it slipped through, leaving nothing but the stink of burnt lies on his hands. You searched the whole apartment for the syringe. I didn't, but we saw this guy drop it about a few floors down. I will have to go back at some point. But first, we're going to search some names. Let's see. Aicha. Type E. I just linked their citizen file. Then I can do that later. I like having their citizen file. Okay, Noah. Type F. Alright. We have Chonglin. Type G. Okay. Amelia. Type H. We're just running some quick background checks on these people, that's all. Travia. Well, well, well. Travia Wofford, Type A. And guess who was seen leaving the building as the murder was reported? Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have our prime suspect. Let's see. The 201 fat. Interesting. Shoe size 7. So it's not that, but we didn't suspect that. Address 201 Fitzpatrick. Job title receptionist. Alright. Travia. We still need to check on some more people just in case we find fingerprint type B. He could be an innocent diabetic. You're right. That's why we're double checking all of our leads. Okay. Elisa. Type J. Okay. Sergio. Type K. Luisa. Type L. She was someone we also saw leaving the building. That's not necessarily strange. Possible they know each other and live in the same building. Ford. Probably Ford Francisco. Type M. I'm gonna start running out of string here soon. I've got 2 fins. One of them was it 702 Nicolic Projects. This is our guy. Type N. UA. Type O. Yeon? Like we got 2 of them. Ours lives at 404 Griffin Grove. Nope, that's not him. Type Q. Yep, that's our... That's the person we're looking for. And Ed. Hang on. Edward. Yep. Like we got 1. 1502 Lafayette Towers, type R. Alright. I think we can clear the rest of those suspects. Now let's see if we can find... Yay. Dear Gay, how are you? I haven't heard anything. I know the fields of rules. Female senator, I promise I won't embarrass you. It's possible they don't live in this city. That's why we can't find them. We know who Rocha is. Okay, Rocha. Also not in this city. Alright. We got some good leads. First things first. I need to install these sync disks I acquired. Back to red, please. Where am I? Oh, Sync Clinics is just around the corner. Even more diabolical, they could have used a syringe to murder the person. Could have used a used syringe to murder the person. Not only did they murder them, but they gave them hepatitis! Alright. Increased time citizens are knocked out. Just get a quick upgrade. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Hate how it feels, but every good detective has at least one or two sync disks in their skull. Alright, we're gonna need some handcuffs. Fortunately, I can't afford a truncheon. I don't want to go in with just my fists. Might have to pick up another job. Trespasser. Don't I have that one? No, I've got Infiltrator. I might take a look at it. These are the good ones. Suspected infidelity. Investigate infidelity. Good sign of cash. Let me think. We could probably find some cash at the... Yeah, you know what? I'm confident in my abilities. If I need to, I can find a weapon at the scene. Claim it was self-defense. Alright, we've got the handcuffs. Now we just need to find where they live. 201. In fact, you know, I think this investigation is gonna go just fine. Travia Wofford, prime suspect. Mind if I come in and take a look around? What's your name? You know, it's out of my business. I see. You happen to know this person? You know, it's out of my business. Hello, Rockcar. You got here just in time. I'll make it worth your while if you let me look around the place. As if I let someone like you in. Alright, well... You want to be that way. I tried to warn you! But no, you had to be difficult, Miss Wofford. Core of an eaten apple. Poison, huh? Just as I suspected. Well, well, well. Looks like we got our perp right here. Is that it? That's the only lights you get? Don't mind me, just looking around for evidence. Found your purse. I'll just take that for evidence. Key to the place, huh? A diamond, huh? I'm gonna need to collect that for evidence purposes. Count up from 2, huh? Well, if you had a computer or even a safe, that might be helpful. All right, Miss Wofford. You knew this was coming. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. Thank God, please stop me before I do it again. Don't worry, Miss Wofford. You're going away for a long time. Place the killer at the scene of the crime. We want this fingerprint right here. Where does the killer live? 201 Fitzpatrick Terrace Chemical Systems. The murder weapon? The syringe. You're going away for a long time, Miss Wofford. A long time. Hang on, let me actually just do this. City Hall's right over here. Finished up that case for you. Oh, wait. Let's try that again. Oh, it's only right there. Okay, let's try that again. Finished up that case. Finished up that case. The appraisal assassin. Turns out they were after diamonds in the person's apartment. Managed to grab the evidence. Just in case. Looks like another case solved for buried evidence. Now there was only one thing. Now there's only one thing left to do. Take the murder weapon and bury the evidence. And then the episode ends. Okay, recording successful. Now I gotta get back to City Hall. We're gonna start the next camera. Yeah, I should probably get rid of this. There we go. Don't worry about that diamond. I'm holding on to it for research purposes. Alright, let's see. I need to get a truncheon. There we go. Alright. Have it sit down, save the game, and we'll do a quick ad break. And then we'll be right back. Ah, but first, close the case. Whew. Next up, investigate infidelity. Is there a way to select no case? Yeah, there we go. Alright, quick ad break. bud? You want to go outside? Or you want to stay in here? Why don't you stay inside for a bit, okay? Yeah, why don't you stay inside for a bit? Go on, go lay down. Oh, good boy. Clarence came downstairs. Here is the giveaway info for this month. Oh, do you really need to go outside? Okay, I'll be right back. Dog needs to go outside. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. All right. Investigate infidelity. I gotta do some. Oh, I gotta actually hit record. And we're gonna do some clean catch real quick. Also, I should really start syncing up my audio. Let's see. 872-2740. Yeah, I'm here about the job. Jubilee Hotel, sitting with a coffee. Got it. Ask about Johnson. Make it sharp, won't be here for much longer. Gotcha. I'll be there in a moment. Alright. Jubilee Hotel. Had to be quick. Gotta be quick. They won't be there much longer. Gotta be quick. They won't be there for long. Alright. You Johnson? Please investigate my partner, Adelia Webb. Find out who they're sleeping with. I don't know much about them. I already done everything I know for you. Then come find me. I'll pay you $11.50 when I'm happy. I'll see what I can do, Tuts. $10:02 Griffin Grove. You got it. I sure hope this music is copyright free. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. All right. What's the name of the person? What's it called? Is someone that hires you to do something? Client? Client. Adelia Webb. Infidel. Cheater. Find the partner. I need to find... I'll also need to find proof. First things first, we're going to need to head over to Griffin Grove. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, but first... Model citizen. I'll take that. And a coffee. Oh, right. Forgot. I'm gonna need to lighten up some pockets. Lighten up my pockets. Need to clean up this city. One little bit at a time. It's not much, but it's honest work. Right. Before I do anything, I'm gonna need to go to City Hall. See if I can't find a pawn shop for this diamond I've acquired. Through reasonable methods. You understand. That's management. I don't need that. They stay open. Management. Office. Cisco's choice. Management. I don't need to look at management. Jay's Asian restaurant. Pawn shop might be harder to find than I first thought. Hardware store. Black market sink clinic. A black sink clinic. Might come in handy later. There we go. Pawnbrokers. I need to stop by the pawn shop to get rid of this diamond I've acquired. Need a little extra cash just to make sure I can stay afloat. You never know when you might need an extra set of explosives. Or a gun. How do I sell stuff? Buy, sell. Ah, here we go. Thanks, Toots. See you around. Hopefully not for a while. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, let's head to this apartment. If I'm lucky, I can grab a coffee on the way. Here we go. Ah, cola. Doesn't look like I have much of a choice. Yeah. Ugh. All right. Apparently, my client wants me to cause some damage at the cheater's house, place of residence. Why am I taking the stairs? Tenth floor. All the way up. Gonna need a... Alright, I do have a camera. You provide evidence of infidelity, photo of the cheater, where does the cheater live, and 300 crow's worth of vandalism at the home of the perp. Alright. Not exactly honest work, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. What the? I have a guest pass. Will this trigger? No, it won't. Okay, just had to check. Don't mind me, just cleaning the place. Clean, 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 clean. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, 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 clean. A. Adalia Webb. 3233. You got it. WX. Interesting. Who is DWX? Would you meet me tonight at 8:45? Interesting. Home to Adelia Webb. Why don't I just find any fingerprints in this? Fingerprint type S. Well, it won't let me take it. Fingerprint type S. That might be Adalia's fingerprints. Wait, type T? Just gonna pin that down there. It might be incidental. Wait. 3233. Only a web. Alright, let's take a look at our V-mails. Give me I think you know who's on to us, not sure, just suspicion. Wei Yuan. Wei Yuan Zhong. I think that might be our WX. Get that V-mail there. That might be our evidence of suspicion. Oh, someone's loaded to the gills. Photographer, Spartan Insurance, or Ambassador Scheme. I think I'll take Ambassador Scheme. And that. Don't mind me, just cleaning the place. Oh, look at that hairpin. You need to get that out of here. Place is filthy. Security guard, huh? Just take a quick look through the trash. Nothing. All right. I think we got what we need. Go ahead and leave. Ah, stomach's starting to rumble. Gotta go find something to eat while we figure out who this Wei Yuan Xiong is. If that's even how you pronounce your name. That one's just around the corner.
Let's see if the opposing team can exploit the situation.
Get some clean catch. Yeah, let's not actively install spyware. I want this to be upgraded. Alright. Ah. Ooh. What have you got? Physique. Increases inventory capacity. That's what I like to see. Physique is very handy to have when you're a detective out there on the streets by yourself. Ah. Oh, tastes like metal. 1 second, I gotta check. Not graphics, maybe it's gameplay. Interface. Pop-up tips off. Off. Active markers off. Brightness indicator on. What I need is there's like the flickering lights. Green detail to go up. There's like the flickering lights. Gameplay. Here we go. Enable flickering lights. Off. Just making sure they're off. Alright. I don't know much about this Wei Yuan Jiang. That's even how you pronounce his name. Something tells me the government database can give me everything I need. Excuse me, I need to use this computer. Alright. Where do they live? 1004 Griffin Grove. Why, that's just right around the corner from them. Cheating with your next door neighbor, huh? You got some balls. You got some real gumption. Pull that off and the type of surveillance goes around in this city. Either you're just plain stupid or ignorant. Let's go find out if Mr. Zhang is home. Cheating with your next door neighbor. Disgusting. And you were trying to meet at a hotel, huh? Trying to talk to them. Name is Wei Yun Xiang. I see, I see. Do you know this person? Oh, that's you. Apologies. Wrong photo. That's my neighbor, Adalia Webb. Always talking about music. They're at Webb's management right now. I see. Can I come and take a look around? I'll make it worth your while. Surely we can come to some sort of arrangement, Mr. Zhang. All right. Well, if you insist. I suppose there's no... I suppose there's nothing I can do. We had it coming, Mr. Zhang. Alright, maybe not a plastic stool. Oh, can't use that. Yeah, this'll work. This is what you get for cheating, Mr. Zhang. Maybe you'll think about that next time. Photo of the cheater. Yes, I can take that. Alright. Who's the partner of Judith P. cheating with? Yoon Shong. Evidence of infidelity? This printed V-mail. Or perhaps this poem. Let's see, what does this say? Wei Yuan, yep, okay. Provide a photo. Where does the cheater live? Right across the way. Nothing to see here, folks. Just a small disagreement among gentlemen. I didn't do that. There's an arrow. Alright, I got that evidence you wanted. Okay, that evidence didn't work for the infidelity, but it was the right person. Maybe that poem would have worked. That's okay. I got some crows to my name. Got some extra social credit. Maybe now I can find a blasted place to eat in this city. Excuse me. I'm not proud of what I've done. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do in Apocalyptopolis. Can't let the city get to you. Sometimes all you can do is just find the nearest restaurant, get some food. I'll take a cheeseburger to go. And then we close this case. Mind if I sit here? Well, nothing to do to pass the time till next murder. Unfortunately, that's just how it was in Apocalyptopolis. Excuse me, sir, are you done using the phone? Excuse me, madam, I was in line. Quick save real quick. See if there's anything I can do here. UT. An arrest wanted by the Beta Enforcer Division. Well, let's go ahead and take a look. First, we gotta identify the suspect. 33. Lives in Gautier's Liquids. That's not much to go on, Beta Enforcement Division. Not sure I can help. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna need to pick up some handcuffs at City Hall. We should probably do that first. I can remember where City Hall is. There it is, right in front of me. Yep, typical. Can't even see it when it's right in front of my face. Alright. Just gonna need to throw my napkin in the trash. And we're gonna do some good old-fashioned investigating. Well, just gonna have to start canvassing.
The only beer made with real hops. Extract for pure old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extract.
Maybe we could find the landlord. Wherever they keep that information. And it tells me in a flat house like this, I'm not gonna be so lucky. Pardon me, citizen. Never mind. You're just a non-named citizen. On the rooftop, huh? Well, ever needed roof access, there it is. Excellent. Alright, I'm in. Employee details. $38. Says they live here. 1929. Well, it's 79. That makes them 50. Not who I'm looking for. They'd be 33, which means they would have been born in... Come on, brain. 46. They had their birthday already. If not, 47. They would need to have been born in 47. 21. 37. Wait a sec. Did I get it wrong? It's 79. The current year is 79. They were 33, 46. Yeah, 47 because they haven't had their birthday yet. 57. 45. Wait. No. Backwards. 45. 1945. I can do math. Okay, we'll look at you later. 53, 59, 21. And you were 38. Alright. Might need to crack into the code. Okay, before we do anything, we're just gonna grab every residence roster and put them over here. Just in case. I don't think I'll need it, but just in case. We have a 201 Gartier's Liquids. They're 33, and they have interest in sports. Alright. I can work with this. No one home. Oh yeah, someone's home. We'll just canvas. Yui Sato. I'm looking for Scarlett Schneider. Keep your nose out of my business. Fine. Don't talk to me. None of your business. Alright. Rooftop. Where she live? 201. Talk to them, please. It won't let me talk to them. Hey! Sorry! I'm sorry. Sorry. Calm down. I just stepped inside for a moment. Calm down, madam. I was just wanted to talk. Goodness. People of this city are touchy. Alright, so the perps lives at 201. Don't think anyone's home. Why don't we let ourselves in? Interest in sports. Let ourselves in and have a look around. I'm gonna need their passcode if I want to find out anything. This isn't the person I'm looking for. I don't need to be stealing their money. Rich, huh? Passcode equals year you were born. 1945. Alright, let's see if we can find some B-mail. Raise, pest control request, new match. New match. Oh. Team stats for safety incidents. No. Can't tell if she loves sports. Book of crime scene blood splatter. The machinist. I need to find out where she works. That's my main concern with patrolling this place. Maybe I can try the safe. No. Trying to identify the suspect. So 45 plus 33 is 68. No, it's not. 33 plus 45 is 78. Hang on, 45, 79. I mean, she'll be 34 this year. She hasn't had a birthday yet, so she's 33. And she's the only person that was born in 45. This has got to be our perp. Need to find her place of work, though. Oh, I know. Should be some in their personal files. They don't have any personal files. Who is this person? Well, they've got a trophy. It's not a whole lot to go on. though. Midnight to 11. Yeah, she's not gonna be home for a long while. I gotta take a bath. Don't mind me just taking a bath inside the I've been made. Target doesn't live alone. I repeat, Target does not live alone. This just made things a whole lot harder. I'm gonna head to City Hall and hang out for a bit. I'm all wet and I stink. Just like this case. Hang on. Place open. Nope, not open. I just need a cup of water real quick. Blech. Alright, well, there is one thing I need to do. Let's see if I can find the black market. We're gonna have to start in the beginning. It's an office, it's a lab, a bar, fast food restaurant. Are these? No, I don't think I need those. I'm gonna see what this is real quick, just in case. Gonna need to keep my eyes peeled for any secret codes on the walls. Might give me some information on where to find these back alley dealers. Basement 01, Jorgensen Heights. Is this place? Sorry to disturb you, ma'am. Okay, don't know why it has its own entry in the address book, but well, that's how it's gonna be. Alright, let's head back to City Hall. Let's try and find... Try and find some of these back alley vendors. Lab, okay. Or this top ball. management. I don't need management. Office. Cisco's Choice. Can't say I've ever heard of the place. We'll have to go scope it out just to make sure. Okay. Jay's, it's a restaurant. Office building. That's the hospital ward. Hardware store. Control room. It's the black market sink clinic. Computer solutions. Don't know what that is. Barry, what are you doing? How is the sleuthing detective? I've got someone that I need to arrest, but they are at work until 1100, and they do not live alone. I found that out the hard way. Nearly got thrown out in the curb. Pharmacy, Suds, clinic, tool company. This is one I need to investigate. Right now, I'm trying to find some back alley dealers. I can't arrest them at work, and everyone will get mad at me, and they will shoot me. And I can prove it. Give me just a sec. Go. Can I pause this recording? Yes, I can. Recording is paused. Yeah, here we go. It was real back in the day. How do I... How do I... Just show me the clip, please. Here we go. Alright, check it out. Oh my gosh, will you just stop? So bad. Mr. Hong Chang, I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. Well, tried to warn you. Yep, that didn't work. They were not happy with that. So as you can see, they're not very happy when you try and arrest their co-workers. Yeah, I know. It was, I was just showing the left monitor real quick. How do you arrest them while they're on the street? That will also make people mad. You got a supermarket. Salmon Incorporated. Office. You gotta wait for him to get home or get him alone. Is everybody in Apocalyptopolis armed? They sure are. Including myself. Can never be too careful. The Tau conglomerate. Wog! Gucci does. He's a restaurant. Them dirty Taus. Oh, that's management. I don't need that. That's management. Yeah. Alright. Now we gotta see what we can find out. I got 7.5 hours to burn. Plenty of time. Till then, why don't we go visit some of these less than reputable establishments, see what we can find. This is actually a hardware store? No. Let's see, what is this? The Black Market Trader. Okay. Black Market. Alright. I'm keeping an eye on you, ma'am. If I ever need to solve a murder case, I might be knocking down your door. Figuratively or literally. We'll just have to see what happens.
People listen. Responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute of every day.
Gonna need to keep my eyes open for passwords to these places. You can find them if you know where to look. The yard, huh?
The courts are gonna have something to say about that one. It's a booming
It's
strike
locked.
on the left wall, knocking it way out to pasture.
I'm gonna just take a quick... Yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick peek.
That arm. A high-handed demi-lob to bring the jack down 8.5 meters from the plate. It's right up against the piglet's cheek. Now that's what I
What is
call
this
a
place?
scratching. To quote the
Alright.
boss, they're really
I've taken a look around, that's all I need to determine it's a loan shark. Let's see. Alright, what else we got?
from the veteran.
Oh, maybe? Oh, I see. Computer solutions, huh? It's a gambling den. Typical. Well, I need it. Well, I need to pass some time, so I think I'll just come on in. Let me see. What kind of games you got here? What kind of gambling den is this? You don't have any games. Well, it's a gambling den, but they don't have any games. Maybe they're not really open right now. Alright. Try out this Ruby Tool Company. I gambled on the jukebox and lost. It took my money. Take a quick run across the town here. That place was wide open. Weapons dealer. Knew it. I don't need anything right now. In case I needed to look for anyone's dealing weapons. Tie it to a murder case. I know where to go. Alright. Back to City Hall. I need to find out more information about this Scarlet Scheider. Schreider? Scheider. If we can't get some more information, find out where they work. Excuse me, I need to use this real quick. That's Scheider. The machinist. Is that all we know? Job listing is target for unknown citizen. Huh. Alright. Well, he's a machinist. She gets home after 11. Alright. We'll just pass the time. Till it's time for her to get off work. Spending so much time sitting here. Anyone could get murdered at any moment. I didn't have anything to do but stare at my watch. And now I'm hungry. Hungry and thirsty. You made cookies? Well, good. Great, just what I needed. Another murder. The Ritual Reaper. 602 Nikolic Projects. If I'm lucky, we can catch the murderer fleeing the scene. Alright, Barity evidence. Looks like we're getting back to work. Okay. I'm gonna split the recording real quick. You literally catch the culprit right there. You usually can. They've kind of patched that out where they're no longer at the scene of the crime. They're leaving. So you can technically catch them leaving if you're quick enough. Oh wait, I gotta start another recording. There we go. That's how Seth did it in his video and after other shenanigans. Yeah. Gotta head up to 6th floor. Where are you headed, citizen? In such a hurry? Alright. I got photos. Could be they're scared to get caught in the crossfire. Let's get pictures of all the suspects. We can narrow it down later. Like the enforcers are making the scene now. Well, looks like they won't let me in. Maybe we can find something else. I mean, the camera room is right here. Ugh. Never should have started this case on an empty stomach. Alright. Got the blueprints. Got the resident roster. Alright. Call came in around 10 a.m. Let's just put some faces to names. Employees. Alright. Dang it. I don't have a code. I'll have to come back up. See if I can go get a code breaker. Might be worth it for this investigation. Plus, I'm hungry. Barry D. Evidence is gonna need some food to get this case going. And something to drink. Pardon me, citizens. Oh, hey. You got something I can buy? Take some minute mints for my breath. Terrible, you see. Yeah. I'll take a croque monsieur. Hot. Nom 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 nom. Ugh. Man, I was starving. Alright. I guess I'll take a cola. Alright. Ugh. Now I can think. Looks like the enforcers are heading back to make their report. Excuse me, sir. Alright. Should only need the one. Let's head back to the scene of the crime. Alright, 6th floor. Like we have Daeun Won, the only name we were able to lift from those resident records. If we're lucky, we can sneak into the crime scene and start taking some evidence. See if we can't find anything. First, one fingerprint on the door handle. Not much to go on, but it'll be a start. Yeah. Brute forcing it might be the most crass method, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Let's take a look at some surveillance. We're on the 6th floor. Basement. Lobby 9th. Lobby 8th. Lobby 6th. That's the door right there. Happened around 10. One of these is me. Barry D. Evidence. That's me. Forcers make their way in around 10. Unknown citizen. See if we can get a better picture of this citizen. What do you look like? No, it's not her. Doesn't look like any of those people. Alright. Well, it's not much. Put that over there. Maybe I can find them on a different day. Let's see, 6th floor. Right around 10 a.m. Oh. No. Mainly enforcers. See if we can find them on a different day. You know what we need to do is we need to check the ground floor lobby. Also, am I going insane, or was the shelf changing when I changed cameras? There! I saw that. Okay, we got several flags on the footage here, but... yeah. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get anything off of that. I think it's time we make our way in. Hey! I'm just trying to don't look at me! Look at the distraction. Where have they gone? Don't look at me, look at the distraction. Ah. Darn. One vent that leads there. This way. Alright, perfect. Can you arrest yourself, or can you put your name down as a suspect on the form? You can. It won't do anything. Alright. Like, you just won't get points. You can't arrest yourself. You just had a cardboard box of oranges. Yep. Alright. We're making our way in. Ah. This. Nothing important. Forcers made a mess of this place. Milk all over the floor. More tax records. Either that or someone went through this place. Ah, never gets easier seeing the dead body. Tax receipts. Lake Kilauea. Added resident records. Victim. All right. Take a fingerprint real quick. Now we gotta search the body. Bullet wound. Low caliber ammunition. Violently shot to death with a pistol or a revolver. Time of death is between 0800 and 9:15, Tuesday, January 3rd. Interesting. 07:48. That's just before the victim died. That was very earlier. Wait a second. 6th floor landing? You live there? Yeah. This person was outside their house just before they died. Saw the creep again, this time at Jay. Swear it was the same person as last week. Didn't get a good look at her. When I do, she better start praying. And outside my apartment last night, the scout starting to freak me out, to be honest. Take a look. Passcode equals year you were born. We have that from resident records, 1933. Okay. See if we can find out anything. Ah, she doesn't live alone. Can't stay here long. Come by the apartment, learn. Went to the doors, no one there. It's not Mei Sasaki, perhaps. Okay. Don't think we're gonna find anything there. Code breaker. Let me use this real quick. Let's get her partner's password. It'll prove useful for this investigation. Yes, that's a dead body. 3950. Juana Arroyo. Large breakfast, drink, customer, ration. Right. There's a bullet hole here. Right, I gotta check for fingerprints. The footprints, I don't need those. Type AA. That's probably her. That could be her partner. Arroyo. Lana Arroyo. Alright. Gotta make sure I get Luana's fingerprints. I'm gonna need that. Bank statement. Just in case. Let's see if we can find a safe. You won't be needing that. $3950. Yeah. Winner Rocho. That's the person I'm looking for. Works at Fitzpatrick Terrace Chemical Systems and Associates. Good to know. Don't need to take your money, Luana. Okay. Well, well, well. Killer thinks they're very special. Left us a note. Fingerprint type AB. We're just gonna take that. Scan it. Yeah, we got the fingerprint type AB already. Alright. Well, we got ourselves a prime suspect. Quick service. Cartographer. I have cartographer? I do not. I'll take public service off your hands. You don't need it anyway. Alright, I say we find the perp. Close this case right quick. Ardlin? No. Marley? No. Wait. Oh. That's right, it's last name. So it'd be like May Waters or whatever. Waters? Wadders? Yeah, it could work. Before we go anywhere, though, let's find out who called this number last. No last caller information. Interesting. Now the question is, why would someone have this person murdered? The Ritual Reaper. Who would do this? Hang on, I gotta take a shower. They won't mind me using their shower. They're dead. They don't have a towel, huh? Shopping list. Get your back, rat. Can't take it. See if we can find a fingerprint on it. No dice. All right. One last place to check. Fingerprint type AB on the scene. Yeah, they were here all right. Fingerprint type Y. Could be the enforcers. All right. What's up? Sorry, officer. Gotta go. Can't stay for questioning. Bye. Clearly, it was the butler. They were tired of cleaning up after them. Yeah, that looks about right. All right. Got ourselves a prime suspect. Problem is, we just gotta figure out their name. Sadly, these criminals aren't too smart when it comes to obscuring their name. a simple scramble cipher. Honestly, who do you think you're talking to? Well, let's see here. Look up Summer. So first off, this cipher here, it's S, or it would be like their first initial and then their last name. We got Summer Cummings and Summer Wolf. I don't think any of those fit. Let's see. Summer Lafayette Tower. Well, there's 2 Summers that live in Lafayette Tower. Here we go. Here's the one we want. Okay. Then we want Ardlin. Adrian. Oh. That makes more sense. Adrian DeLeon. 601 Nikolic Projects. That's him. Type AE. What was his name? Adrian DeLeon. That doesn't fit the cipher. No. What about Marl or Marley? Marie. Right. Well, hang on. Yeah, Marie. 601 Nicolet Project. Edwards. Type AB. Marie EDWARDS. Marie Edwards. You won 1,000 shields. Hello, Easy Money 50. Sorry, busy solving a case here. Looks like we just cracked this case wide open. Wouldn't you know it, they knew the victim. And that's her in the photos. Alright, folks. I think we got ourselves a suspect to arrest. 601 Nikolic Projects. Why don't we go say hello to Miss Edwards? And while we're there, we can ask her why she did it. But first I've got the sync disk I need to install. I remember where the clinic was. Thought there was one right around the corner here. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta take a left after leaving City Hall. What kind of case was it? Beer? Alright. Install the sync disk. Photographs of bathrooms. Yeah. Just gotta shake it off, I'll be fine. Whew. Man, I could really use something to eat. I'll take a donut. Thanks. Alright. We need to head to the suspect's house. Looks like everyone's heading off to work. Might not be easy. Nope, maybe they're heading home for lunch. 6th floor. What are you doing, Barry? Yeah, easy money. My detective name is Barry D. Evidence. So we're burying the evidence. Road 11. You failed. Well. No one's home. Nothing, officer. Nothing to see here. Might be at work. No files, huh? street stall vendor. Interesting. Where is the light switch for this place? There it is. Search the trash. Just a bunch of beer, huh? No guns? No guns. Take that. Might need it. We might have to do this the hard way. He's a street stall vendor. Adrian DeLeon. FHR, that's not her. Doesn't live alone. This is for aiding and abetting. Two solutions. I don't need to steal anything from him. Just need to make sure he wasn't hiding that gun. Okay, we've got to make this quick. Forcers find out what happened here, I'm in big trouble. Adrian. Is that who I'm looking for? No, I'm looking for Marie Edwards. Nothing in that paper stack. Year that you were born, Adrian. I just gotta figure that out. Would it be in his wallet? Work ID. 1942. Okay. He was in the citizen database. Ah. I don't think this person has the murder weapon at home. Adrian. Two solutions? That's not who I want. Marie Edwards. Adrian. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case. Ah. The street vendor. I don't know where. There's only one thing we can do about that. Let's start going through the address book. 2030. She'll be there for a while. Problem is, as soon as this guy wakes up, he's gonna hit the alarm. We gotta bail. You didn't hear anything, officer. Don't worry about it. Sorry, don't have time for questions. Bye. Barry had a dark backstory. His girlfriend, Sarah Stanchel, was murdered and they were never able to convict. Sarah Stanchel. Hang on a second. Orla Murphy. Do you know this person? Fine, don't tell me. Sync clinic. Who are you? You know this person? Marie Edwards. I saw them somewhere around Nikolic projects. Yeah, that's where she lives. I already know that. Gotta find out where the street stall is, where she sells food. here's what we do. Actually, should be circa imstantial. Circe imstantial. Circa imstantial. I'm sure we can workshop that. That's a bar. A bar. It's a fast food restaurant. Those are offices. That's an office. That's a bar. Office. Rooftop bar. BD evidence. Apparently I have an apartment. 304 Nikolic projects. Francisco's Choice, Lone Shark, fast food restaurant, office, industrial plant, management, Asian restaurant, office. Management, hardware store, black market, lab, fast food. I know you can find street food on these. I thought for sure you could. Supermarket. I guess not. Yeah. All right. We'll have to ask around. She's not home. She's not gonna be home till later. Or we could be a detective and comb the streets. All right. This is our target, Marie Edwards. Unknown citizen. All right. Time to do what all good detectives do. Get some legwork. Get in some legwork. This is gonna be a while. All right, we're gonna have to do this corner to corner, street by street. All right, head west first. You got the newspaper? Okay, good. No, I don't have room. I need to hold on to that crumpled paper. That's a key piece of evidence. Well, well, well. Miss Marie Edwards. That didn't take long at all. Oh yes, I would like a hot dog, please. The side of justice. You think this is going to stop me? Oh, it's going to. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. Just gotta search your person real quick. You don't need that. Well, well, well. Lucky 7. If I take this, am I gonna find some fingerprints on it? Some pistol ammo? Scan for fingerprints. Yep. Got your prints all over it. Just as I suspected. You're going away for a long time, Miss Edwards. Best make your peace. City Hall's just around the corner. I gotta make sure I select the right fingerprint. This one, on the crumpled paper. 601 Nikolic Projects. Specific murder weapon. The Lucky 7 on my person. No, don't close the case. We gotta go hand it in. Can I pass City Hall? Where's this City Hall? I passed City Hall. Yeah, City Hall's right there. Alright, I gotta redo this. I look like a fool. Wait for everything to load in. Unfortunately for you, Miss Edwards, City Hall is just around the corner. You're going away for a long time. Found that killer. They're just around the corner. Send the enforcers to pick them up. I take payment in cash. Alright, 1 second. I gotta turn down the quality of the rain. It's kind of lagging things. It's really lagging things. Let's turn it down some more. Hey, thanks for the follow, Easy Money. Sorry I didn't see it in time. Oh, okay. Fast track from your apartment, yeah. Ooh, can you give me a coffee? No coffee, huh? I gotta find a coffee. First I need to drop the paper. Alright, I gotta find a place that can give me a coffee. If I'm not shaking. There's one down here. Alright, clean catch. Here we go. Looks like that's another case solved. For very D evidence. Newspaper, 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 text, text, text. Newspaper, 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 text, text, text. Alright, let's get a fresh newspaper. Maybe. I can find a newspaper stand. There's one. Killer Among Us. Newspaper, 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 text, text, text. Okay. Quality of the newspaper has really gone downhill. Stop recording. Oh, someone wants to get banned. Report. Spam scam bots. Scam. User is advertising view bots in chat. Submit report. Block this user and ban. There we go. Not you, Easy Money. Someone else. Got caught in the... Alright. Looks like this case is closed. But now I've got to finish up the arrest. Scarlett Schneider. They're probably at home, so why don't we go take a look? Now, before we forget, why don't we go ahead and pay Miss Schneider a visit? Gotta get out of this cold. Unbearable. Ugh. 201 Gautier's Liquids. Weird place to have an apartment complex, but it is what it is. Ah. As gung-ho as I was, I've made a fatal error. Kinda need handcuffs to arrest someone. At least in this game. Ah! Ah! Slippery. I'm all wet. I'm cold. Thought this was a bar. Dang it. This is a hardware store. If I can't find another one of those newspaper stands. Here we go. I need a coffee. You carry coffee? You don't? Fine. Back to City Hall. I don't even remember where it is. There it is. Blah. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? What do we got? I'll take upon me, whatever that is. Soaked to the bone. And I smell. Miss Schneider's probably not going to let me in on her own volition. Her partner might still be there. This could get dangerous real quick. We'll just save our game. Bury the evidence. Seem like anyone's home at the moment. And I don't have a key to the apartment. All right. We'll just let ourselves in. Still not home? No one's here. That's odd. Charlotte Schneider, 1945. No files there. Well, maybe I can help myself to their bathroom. They don't have a bathroom, do they? Hey, she's a machinist. Ah, here we go. Left the shower on from when I was here the first time. Typical Barry. Ugh. Well, I don't stink anymore, but now I'm all wet. I have a towel. Yeah, see, look. Work rotation machinist, Monday through Wednesday. 0300 to 1100. Possible they're at a bar somewhere. Might just have to wait till they come home for the night. Might be my best bet. I think she lives alone, though. Alright. We're gonna try something really dangerous. Nope. Won't let me sleep. Won't let me pass the time either. Probably because I'm trespassing. Roll a 5. There's her files. Looks at Tau Conglomerate Processing Floor. Well, we'll stop by her work and take a look. Yeah. We'll stop by and take a look. I bet she's out at a bar right now. We start canvassing the places. See if we can't find anything. Hey. No, don't want to talk to me. Okay. I need to get an umbrella. Compass is a little weird sometimes. Whoop. Can't be in there, huh? Alright. You know this person? Oh, I'm somewhere around Tau Conglomerate. Yeah, that's where we are now. Didn't say which way they were going either, huh? Ugh. Newspaper say? Newspaper text, text. Alright. Yep. Just taking a look, don't mind me. You seen this person? No, not. Something about Gautier's Liquids. Yeah, that's where they live. Ah. Have you ever had a Monte Cristo sandwich? I'm not sure I have. Saw them somewhere around Tau Conglomerate. Yeah, that's where they work. You know this person? None of your business. Alright, fine. You know this person? They're around Gartier's liquids. Alright. Pursued? Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa! Calm down, son. I'm just taking pictures of bathrooms. I guess he didn't like me taking pictures. What about Eggs Benedict? I have had Eggs Benedict. Ugh. I need to get some bandages. That really hurt. Find a medical station. There's one. Other side of this block. I'll just put it up to my mouth, don't worry. That's how it works. Alright, give me a sync disk. I need to go install this. Unfortunately, Miss Schneider might have to wait. I need this. More inventory capacity. Zeke, I've already got that. Alright. If I can find a newspaper stand, maybe I can buy an umbrella. There we go. Public service. Do I have that one? Thought I did. Yeah. Alright. Get myself an umbrella. When it starts raining. Apparently it's doing right now. Just snapping photos in the public bathroom. Alright. Looks like Miss Schneider evades us for now. We'll come back. He can't hide from the shadows. Not for long, anyway. I just end my recording there. Whew. Bonk. It's a exclamation dodge is the command you want. That said, we should figure out something else to throw. Like throw a gun, maybe? I'll take a hamburger, please. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find some more work before someone else gets murdered. There is a small percentage chance of a wrench. Hang on a sec. No. Hang on. Where is it? Throw objects. Edit throw object images. Yeah. Ah. Oh, couldn't be an onion bug in there. Okay. Yeah, I can manually keep throwing it Oh, I'd have to refresh that. Hang on. Nah, I'll refresh it later. It gets the onion bug. Was that the wrench? It's like a 1 in 20. There it is. There it is. It's like a 1 in 20 chance, but sometimes it throws a wrench. Yeah, done with not the stream perhaps, but that episode. I can keep doing a stream if you want me to. I'd be more than happy to. I just need to take a break. While I'm doing that, we need to figure out something else to throw. You taking all the balls to the face. Very funny. I wonder if there's a Shadows of Doubt wiki. Alright, let's see if I can find weapons. Let's see. Like a syringe, a lucky 7. Crunching, like, I want to throw out evidence. What? Oh, I know. We just find a folder that says evidence. Evidence folder, PNG. Yeah, there's a good one. I never got to see it. Was the syringe you found the murder weapon in the first case? It was. Yeah. That, syringe we just found out in the middle of nowhere. It looked like that guy dropped it, but it was someone else, apparently. Someone else that was fleeing the scene. Alright. I'll, Oh, sweet. No need to sign in. They just gave me the PNG. Alright, put that on the desktop. Okay. Other than an evidence folder, what else could we throw at myself? Think about it while we go to an ad break. I'll be right back. Alright, ad break over. Once again, we'll go over the giveaway info real quick. This month is Atomic Heart and Be Rising. All you gotta do to earn loyalty points for tickets is just watch the stream. VODs usually work. Winners drawn at the end of the month and contacted via Twitch. You only win one game. I don't think you can win both. Yeah, if you need more information, you type !Discord. Alright, before we continue, this clip brought to you by Brave Sir Robert. Uh, 20 is the maximum, Brave Sir Robert. If you're interested in either of those games. So now... Oh, there was no audio, lol. Oh, right. My bad, hang on. I know what happened. I forgot to hit the desktop. Hang on a sec, let me get it. My bad. Pursued? Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa! Calm down, son. I'm just taking pictures of bathrooms. Just taking pictures of bathrooms, nothing to worry about. I don't see what the problem is. Okay, so now I can get hit with evidence. It's also a low chance. There's the wrench again. Come on. There it is. Evidence. The evidence! That is a crime. No, it's not. I am Barry D. Evidence. They're giving me evidence to bury. That's what it is. You think I don't know what I'm doing? I'm a hardened criminal, you know. I've covered wars, you know. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I can keep streaming if you want. Yeah, we'll do one more case. We'll do one more case. That's confusing too. I gave them the evidence to bury. Yeah. I gave them the evidence to bury. I gave the evidence to Barry. You buried the evidence? No, I gave it to Barry. Who? Buried the evidence. Yeah, you gave him to bury the evidence. That's right. Who's on first? Okay. We're gonna take another job. First, I'm gonna sit down. And we're gonna start recording. Do some clean catch here real quick. Covered wars, you know. Okay, here's Nemesis. Little Prot Marvelous Capcom 3. Stolen item case. Public humiliation. Another arresting outsource. Tenacity. Photography skills. Discreet individual. Interesting. Physique. I've got that one already. Alright. Why don't we take this job? Maybe we can make some extra cash on the side here. I'm here about the job. Fox Canteen, 1627. Got it. Just gotta head over to Fox Canteen. I think I need to restart the game. Gotta reload Apocalyptopolis. Need a photograph, huh? A briefcase hidden nearby with information about the mark. Got it. Put it on the door at 502 Brent Building. I'll take a look. Gonna need to drop this newspaper. A photo of the target. Alright. Let's see what we're working with here. They're 177 centimeters, sorry. Large build, blue eyes. That's not a whole lot to go on. In fact, it's not really a lot. They got blue eyes and they're 27. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Bah. Do you know how little that narrows it down? That's near impossible. Can't do anything with that info. Yeah, neither can I. You want to find someone that's 27, 177 centimeters tall, large build with blue eyes. Well, I've taken... Excuse me, madam. Excuse me. I've taken worse jobs. Looks like I'm gonna have to go down to City Hall. If I check public records, I can find some management facilities. From there, I can check residents. But beyond that, not sure if I can do anything at all. What's the time? 16:43. You gotta remember to, when it gets late, I need to check up on Miss Schneider. See if we can't find her in her house. Apocalyptopolis. That's the city. Alright. Why did I walk all the way to City Hall when I could have just done this at the bar? I don't know. Alright. We're gonna need to find all the management offices we can. That'll give us our best bet at finding this person. As much as I don't like it, I need the money. Well, you just start looking at people off the street, but that's not gonna help. If I had the right sync disc, I might get close. But beyond that, I'm just out of luck. Busting into these management facilities isn't exactly legal either. Make sure I got these. Company management offices too. Those are basements. All right. Claims management. All right. Yeah, where is it? Apocalyptopolis. Street, it's the place I call home. Alright. Let's just start at Bondar's management. Just gonna have to go one at a time. Alright, before we continue, they are 27, which means they will need to have been born 52, so 51. Born 1951. 1952. January 1st through 3rd. Yeah, so let's see. Just checking my phone real quick. Oh gosh. I gotta charge it. Okay, born 1951. They got blue eyes and they're of large build. Basically, we're just gonna find people that are born in 1951, and we're gonna check it against government records. Fortunately, for the time being, that's all we can do. I've been in here. They're still watching that crime scene, even though that case has been solved. Lucky for me, I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Not interested, huh? All right. No, I need resident records. Anyone born in 1951, we're gonna pin them. Whoa. Oh, I can make it smaller. Let's go smaller than that. That's fine. 1957, 1939, 48, 1961. Let me make sure I got my math right here. 1951 plus 27 is 78. Oh no. Hang on. Brain not working so well. They're 27, which means if they haven't celebrated their birthday yet, if they're born on 1/1, they would have had to have been born in 52. But if they haven't celebrated the birthday yet, they'd be 26. Which means they'd have to be in 1951. Yeah, that's about right. Big dingus, 1951. Go to, if they celebrated their birthday, they would be 28. If they haven't celebrated their birthday, they'd be 27. Yes, born 1951. Okay. I am not a terrible dingus. Reckon I deal with patient records all day. Why do I still have problems with this? Like in real life. 41, 35, 1919. Alright. No one in this building. Let's move on to the next. Diamond management will be on the first floor. Interesting. Might be a high traffic area, might be difficult to get into. Excuse me, citizens. Ah. Excuse me, pardon me. This is going to be difficult. First floor, my butt. What? Locked. I gotta get behind this door. Ah, I see. Probably better luck going this way. I need to start bringing some code breakers if I'm gonna do this. The door was just open. Can't tell if anyone's in there. Someone's entering and then leaving. Files I need are just right over there. Alright. Let's try it. Just gotta stay quiet. It's in a roster. No one. I'll get some employee details, though. You're the only person? They're not very smart, are they? Alright, let's get out of here before I get spotted. Let's get out of here before I get spotted and get in real trouble. Alright. Let's head to Gould's management. 8th floor, huh? This one's a bit more promising. Though I really don't have much to go on. What time is it? Where's Miss Schneider live? Gautier's Liquids. If we stop by there, we might have to pay her a visit. Alright. Right over there. Look at that. Place is wide open. Let me find a key. Yep, there we go. Just in case I need an escape. Alright, 1938. 1946. 1934. 22. 1940. 35. 1953. 1957. 1943. 56. 1925. 1939. 37. 1948. 1933. Well, crap out of luck on this one. 1936. All right. Let's head on to the next one. Harrison's Management. Lafayette Tower. Rave Sir Robert is the new top clipper at 5 views. I'm just taking pictures of public bathrooms. I don't see what the problem is. What is this? Just for a tour of this place. Yeah. Maybe she's got citizen records in here too. Employee details. 37, 1954, 1953, 1944, 1931. Don't touch anything to disturb any. This is a bar. Okay. Well, I can check business details while I'm at it. 1938, 1926, 1949, 1943, 1949. Alright. Alright, let's head to Harrison's Management. Leads are running out for these. Leads are running out. This one right here, huh? Probably not open. Just have to sneak in through the vents. Alright, place looks empty. No cameras. Climb that ladder. I'm lucky I can find a key to this place. No dice. '48. 1949. 1949. 1953. 1940. 1953. 1949. 1923. 1939. 1949. 1916. 1926. 1950. 1932, 1938, 1939. Alright. Looks like we're done here. Nothing at Harrison's. Control room at Griffin Grove. Alright, Herring's management is on the 8th floor. Ah. Oop. Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't load in quite yet. Kind of the problem when you keep this game running for a long time. Alright, 8th floor. Something tells me here before. There's probably a murder taking place here. Eighth floor, please. Don't mind me, citizen, just looking around. $1941. I'm looking for 1951. 1936, 1933, 1933, 1949, 1941. 1927, 1919, 1947, 1938, 1949, 1947, 1942, 1922, 1924, 1949. Nope, no dice. Alright. Moldering conglomerate. Looks like this might be a company one, and I might have to heading off for tonight. All right, Joe, thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. Take care. I'm going to find this person, whether they like it or not. Arquette management might be a corporate gig. Might have to let this one go. Yeah. This one's going to be difficult. Doesn't look like there's anyone here, though. Nice and easy. 1938. No residence. Well, no need to hang around here. Not gonna get any more information. Gautier's liquids. That's where Miss Schrader? Schneider. That's where Miss Schneider lives. Let's see if we can pay her a visit for once. Was it Theta Enforcer Division wanted her? Beta Enforcer Division wants her brought in. See what we we can find. Still not home, huh? He may have up and vanished. It's only 7 o'clock. Well, hello there! Oh, no, you're not the person I was looking for. You're not Miss Schneider. Have you seen her, though? I think she got confused. Ma'am? Sir? Yeah, probably got confused. We'll check out the management and then we'll come back. Place is open. I've got the key. I've been here before. Right. 1929, 1921, 1937, 1957, 1945, 1953, 1959, 1921. 38. Yep. Still, Miss Schneider isn't home. Won't let me talk to her. Whatever. That's Murakami's management. It's Patrick Terrace Chemical Systems. This one might also be difficult to pull off. It's on the 3rd floor, though. Interesting. Oops. Interesting.
It's a booming strike on the left ball, knocking it wet.
It might actually be easy. Fire hose. Open as well. $1939. 1930, 1926, 1949, 1934, 1949, 1953, 1932, 1951, Alejandro Salinas. Large with blue eyes. Let's take a look. Age 27, large with blue eyes. Just need to confirm his height. Average height, 177. Maybe we can figure it out if we find some medical records. Let's see where he lives. Oh, right down the hall. Hey, can I come in and take a look around? I'll make it worth your while. I'll really make it worth your while. I don't think you understand, sir. I really need to look at your things. I'm glad we could come to an agreement.
Now that's what I call a scratching. And it flies all the way past the action. They're shouting for it to slow down. No good. It's out of here.
Don't mind me, sir. Just looking through your things. Let's see. No. No. It shows his weight, but not his height. Do I get that from just looking at him? How do I find out their height?
Opposing ruler is warming up that arm.
Hmm.
And it flies all the way.
I think I need a sync disc to pull it off.
No good. It's out of here.
Let me see if I can
It looks like
find his code and check his check his computer.
you're listening. Don't forget to visit the concession stand or bar to pick up a bottle
6138.
of old-fashioned refreshment.
6138. Yeah, it doesn't say. Maybe his printed citizen file might have it. And just in case. Hold still for me, Mr. Salinas. Mr. Salinas, calm down, please. I'm just taking a picture. Mr. Salinas, please, you need to calm down. I hate it when they get violent. Just needed a picture, Mr. Salinas. It's not that big a deal.
We haven't seen a play like that for quite some time. And it's out and rolling.
Alright, Mr. Salinas, why don't you go ahead and take a break on the couch?
The lineman calls it in as a perfect rule. Lobber warming up, getting ready to shoot. And look at that backspin. Just what we've come to expect from
Mr. Salinas, please, why don't you go ahead and take a break on the couch?
Whether it's starch or steader, there's nothing better. That's a fastball, snapping
That's good enough.
through the piece. Oh, that one's taking a bad ball.
Turn that off so he doesn't burn his house to the ground. He'll be fine. Alright, I think we got a picture of the guy we needed. It only took some serious detective work, but we got there. Let's go to City Hall, see if we can't verify his height. If not, oh well. Right. Pardon me, I need to use this. Alejandro Salinas. Serious? That's my dad's name. Bring justice and hide all the evidence so they go free, thereby ensuring permanent employment. Type AB. Yeah. Maybe I need medical records. Government database. Employee database. Yeah, this is the ward, alright. They won't have his medical records. Alright, well. Alright. Let's see if this is the perp. If not, I'll just have to pay the penalty of 100 crows. Have any coffee? Cola, huh? It'll have to do. Nope, cola. Ugh. Well, is that the person you're looking for? That wasn't! Oh well. Maybe if you gave me more to go on, you freaking idiot. No. Case remains unsolved. Please try again. We could. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's keep trying. Try one more place. Can't find someone born in 1951. That's a picture of him. That works. Yeah. We can't find another person born. Look, because 27, build large, blue eyes. All right. Him, build large, blue eyes. I just don't have his height down. So there might be two people born in 1951, have a large build, and have blue eyes. That's just how it's got to be, I guess. Alright. We'll take a look. 1929. 1940. 1952, but in February. 1942, 1933, 1931, 1942, 1936, 1938, 1956, 1952, but in October. 1934, 1948, 1942, 1936, and 1933. Alright. Well, we're not finding this person, whoever they are, and I'm not wasting any more time on it. Unfortunately, this case is going to have to remain unsolved. Fading away into the shadows. Still, we did get a good amount of information. Let's go try and visit Miss Schneider, shall we? See if we can't get something out of this at least. See, they fit all the criteria. Maybe the photo just wasn't good enough. I don't know. Sometimes it do be like that. Oops, I missed it. Around the corner here. Still not home, huh? We might be stuck. Or even worse, dead. We can actually check that real quick. No, not the address book. Identify last caller. Alright, let's actually dial. See if anyone picks up. I don't think we're gonna get anyone. Let's see, 1854204 is Reggie. 303 Jurgensen Heights, huh? Let's see if they know where they are. Have you seen this person? You still won't talk to me. Okay, whatever. No. Person Heights, 3rd floor. Let's see if they've seen him. Either they're glitched out or they're lying low. Just gonna let myself in, take a look around. I don't think we're gonna find anything here either. Where does she work? Job title's machinist. Wait. Didn't I find her? Didn't I find her? Yeah, her employment contract. Dow Conglomerate Processing Floor. We'll go check there real quick. She might be stuck at work. And by that I mean bugged out. If she is, that's unfortunate. Hmm, 8 p.m. She should have been home by now. Why is it locked? Why isn't anyone coming to the door? Three picks. Whoever's on the other side of this door, better get out of the way. I might just burst through. Oops. I warned you. This isn't who I'm looking for. Where's Scarlett Schneider? Not on this floor. Works up on this floor. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. All right. This is going to get messy. Scarlett Schneider, you're under arrest. No, I don't want to take fingerprint. I want to drag. Told you this would get messy. All you had to do was come home. I don't have to. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I don't need that. Nothing on you, huh? Alright. Let's go tell the enforcers. She stayed at work because she didn't want to get caught. We'll just let the enforcers know we've got her under arrest. We'll let them figure out the rest. Case closed. Pick up my reward desk at City Hall. As for buried evidence, there was only one thing left to do. Alright. I think we can stitch that all together into a new episode. I think that might be it for me. I'm getting real hungry. Oh, this is a great sync disc. I love this one. I'm gonna get as many upgrade vials as I can. Hang on. Yeah. Strolled down the wrong street, pal. Give me your crows. Alright, hang on. Let me start recording. Not a chance. You'll regret this decision. Ugh. Ugh. Can't take it. Inventory full. No, leave me alone. They attacked me. Ugh. Don't have my newspaper to hide in plain sight. Gotta lose them. Maybe I can duck inside City Hall. Still on my tail. Nope, 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 not sabotage. Leave, please. Leave, please. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, they did a number on me. Never get mugged in the back alley in Apocalyptopolis. Ugh. Just wait here until the heat dies off. Something tells me this truncheon isn't gonna be too useful for much longer. I'm gonna need something more substantial. Ugh. A security threat, huh? Well, we'll just pass time until the heat dies down. Alright. Nope. Inventory's full. Let's just drop that for now. Ugh. Need a drink. That was rough. Security threat again? I didn't do anything. Maybe they woke up, decided they wanted to press charges. Too bad they can't find me. Alright. Now that the heat's died down a bit, let's go see if we can install these sync discs. Hang on a second. Was it this way? Oh, I got turned around. Turn left as I exit City Hall, right? Well, now I've lost City Hall. Alright. There we go. Alright. Citizens are 10% more likely to share information for free. What I like. Just install some portable beauty. Oh. Alright. Now, back to City Hall. Be this way, right? Following sync disc shouldn't mess with my sense of direction. Okay. Hungry. Yeah, that little bout really did me in. If I can't find a place to get some food around here. Oh, it's a pawn shop. Trying to find some street vendors, but may not be so lucky. Really, there's a newspaper stand around here somewhere. A bar that's open. Here we go. No one at the register. Great. No one's here. Can't buy anything if no one's working the register. Where can I get some food in this forsaken town? Here we go. Give me a donut. Ugh, I need a donut. Okay. Now newspaper. Newspaper, newspaper, newspaper. Text, text, text. Yep. Gonna have to reset. That's okay. These things happen. I think first, I need to find the password to the black market. The weapons dealer, actually. I'm gonna need me a new weapon. Alright, recording done. Yeah. I'm gonna have to start looking. I'm gonna have to start looking for the passwords. I'm gonna be in real trouble if I keep relying on this truncheon. Here we go. Yeah. Lemming. It's for the black market. Why am I doing this? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I just gotta find the password for the weapons dealer. That could take ages. Keep my eyes open and maybe we'll spot it. But I seriously need something to take down these criminals. Nope, I'm there. No dice. Oh, that's why I'm being pursued. All those people I beat up and arrested. Right, right. The beatings. It's like, oh, right. The beatings. Ugh. There's the mark. The dumpster's in the way. Iris. Let's go before I forget. I'm gonna need a new weapon. Wonder if I go to the hardware store and get a shovel. It'd be perfect for buried evidence. It would be perfect. Oh no. A murder. 104 Lafayette Tower. Do a quick recording. Alright, hang on. I need to do this. But don't forget it. We'll do this when end media rests, I think. There's just been a murder reported at 104. Damn. Suspect probably got away. We're too late. Alright, stop that recording. Oh, I should save it. There we go. Do a quick save. And then we exit. Yes, exit. Alright, here's the giveaway info for this month. Change back into my normal clothes. There we go. That was fun. Quote unquote fun. Why am I being pursued? Oh, right, the beatings. I am tired and hungry, and I need to eat. Need to stop streaming and need to eat. Exclamation fun. Oh, hold on, let me activate fun mode. Whoa, fun mode. Bonk. Of course it's the wrench. Yeah, we got a new murder case lined up for the next stream. Should be fun. I work Saturday. I think I work Monday too, so next stream might be Tuesday. This depends on how Thursday goes. You use it for work. Use what for work? What did I use for work? Alright, my brain's kind of shutting down. I cannot connect the two thoughts. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do it for today's stream. Thank you for watching, and take care. I'm definitely gonna go get something to eat.